Oh, right. I've been leveling Machinist. Please enjoy my Nero glamour. I got to level 74, so I'm able to equip the mechanical arm. I think it's good. um. Oh, there we go. Now it should be. Okay, perfect. But as always, we're going to be doing the MSQ on Black Mage. It is the canon class for a reason. Yeah, but when I considered, like, playing Machinist and being like, okay, I want to try to have a Devil May Cry glamour for this, I was like, do I do Dante? No, Dante has 2 guns. Do I do Virgil? Virgil has no guns. Well, Nero's a pretty good middle ground with 1 guns. So, it is in fact the Goldilocks of gun numbers. That is correct. You've made a correct statement. I've been playing too much Destiny, I just almost tried to hold shift to run. What is this? Oh, right. The clueless crime employed by Tataru Taro's boutique inexplicably does not recognize you. You're an acquaintance of the proprietress? Oh, you're the warrior of light. Hold on. Hey, how do you get an island sanctuary? Oh, Tataru buys you an island. You owe her one. But also, this is very sweet of her. Just like, the Warrior of Light can't go fucking anywhere to catch a vacation. Unless... What are we waiting for? Toss me in the hold and set sail! It's not a money laundering front. Tataru's better than that. That's so cute! So the next MSQ is inside the Valdesian Annex, right? If I had to guess. Or... is it in more donuts again? I can't remember where the MSQ ended. It is, in fact, Lower Lenosia, Radzat Han. Well, we'll check both. Oh, right, because we're going to hell. I forgot. Don't ask me how I forgot we're going to hell, but I managed it. In search of Azdiah. Excellent timing, Tibet. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They've completed the task on the way with the reinforced warding scales. Artificial Atomos, we are just ready to go. We are, in fact, ready to go to the void immediately. Get in. Hey, Chef. Welcome to the party. We have finished watching the Destiny announcements, which, yes, kick ass. They are exactly what I was expecting and more. The Season of Plunder looks like it's gonna whip. It's adorable. Look at that tiny little void mouth. Hello, Sid. Thank you for showing up with the warding scales. The Ironworks has been putting in extra hours for some reason. Stop doing that. Y'all can take a break. What is on the agenda for today? First, all of patch 6.2. And then, the very first week activities of Season of Plunder. I'm gonna be real with you all, thinking about Season of Plunder real quick. I was expecting Aramis to break out of Crystal Jail at some point, because she wasn't gonna be stuck in gay baby jail forever. But I wasn't expecting her to immediately become a whole ass pirate. And that is a wonderful direction for her character. Like, I'm wildly excited about it. You did very good, Nero. That time you got flavor blasted wasn't for nothing. You didn't realize that Dougie is wearing the same shades as Nero? Until just now? Oh no. Also, volume's fine, right? My mic is a little bit closer than usual and I'm leaned a little bit further forward. Oh, and it automated. Good, good, good. And yeah, I'll turn FF14 up. Oh, right, they're giving him a body that is not a child. Varshan, parentheses, big. Have we not noticed Varshan standing in the middle of them over to the side there? Oh no, that's not Varshan. That's just a random aura. Okay. There we go.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. Vritra, I presume.
Sorry, the people making tons of comics about how Estinian wants to fuck Vritra have infinitely brain poisoned me. Oh, he's handsome.
This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Look at that handsome boy. Your horn is coming off a bit from your head. Your horn's like a little bit detached from the rest of your skull. Is that okay? Y'all, did we glue that on properly?
Send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your
Oh
Excellency.
shit, I'm out of water.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
That is not to forgive.
Okay.
I am grateful for this
Good.
kindness. I shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters.
You remember the one comic about Varshan trying to make a body to match Estinian's preferences? Yeah, it's been coming from both sides. People are just like, yeah, no, Dragon Man and Dragon are going to, you know.
Rest assured,
I don't know if I see it that way, but it's been very, very fun to watch everybody's interpretations on social media.
On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Oh, yo, Estinian's been putting the lands to good use, teaching everybody how to swing one.
Think only
Or I guess
of your
stab
mission,
one.
Vasha.
Or jump one.
Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
What, are we gonna give ourselves Varshan's older brother?
Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as
Oh,
ever a little
that's
lad
cute.
born.
How is an ancient entity so baby?
As you say, as you say.
Like, he is the youngest one
And best of luck.
by a significant margin, sure. But he's still like leagues older than anybody else in this room. So how is it that he's the most baby one here?
As well.
Huh?
While you were gone, Orionge paid us a visit.
Okay.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Orionge.
Aww. It's my original crystal. The first one.
The crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Yeah.
The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
Sure. Having a crystal light around's never a
And who
bad
better
idea.
to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Wonder who the Warrior Light's Void counterpart is. We still don't know. Maybe Golbez, honestly. Like, there's a non-zero chance. Or Golbez is the counterpart to our brother.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Diablos? No, Diablos is an asshole. He's not. It's not quite Warrior of Light material, I don't think. But that would make it very funny if we've been beating our own ass for like 3 expansions. Thinking about Lost City, thinking about fucking Mac, thinking about Bosnia. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Frey is very much her asshole. Hold on, let me turn up the music and everything else. There we go, that should be considerably better now. Good? Better? How many times do I have to teach me this lesson? Yeah, exactly. You got it. 100%. Oh my god, your gunblade looks so small on you. That's so cute. It's like a toy. Alright, yeah, take me to Weaver's Warding.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
You got it, man. Go take the forbidden sippy, small Atomos. And now we just put the Atomos inside the little dinner plate whenever it's on lockdown. Easy. And just like that, functioning Void Gate. Done.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Correct. Even you all. I mean, I'd have no trouble anyway, but I don't want to just swoops into the whole...
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
The void.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void
A
scent.
castle, you say?
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
He's gonna tank. Let's go.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Wow, dungeon's real early this patch.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Yeah, you all adventure, I'll blow him the fuck up.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Yeah, sorry buddy, you're gonna be tanking.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
She can do both. So yeah, she's the healer, we're the image dealers, and Varshan is the tank. Estinian refuses to
Take
learn a
heart,
second trick.
friends, and have faith. We will brave.
But in all
the
fairness, so
Void
do I.
and rescue
So-
my sister Ajdaya.
I wonder what his DPS class is. Alright, so place your bets. The fell court of Troya now accessible. Place your bets. Which one of the 4 fiends are we fighting first? My money is on Scarmaglione. Hold on, I want to see what his DPS class is. Oh, it's still Satrap. Well, you're gonna go with Cognazo. It's not gonna be Barbaricia or Rubicante. It might be Barbaricia. She was the fiend that was near Troya. I fucking forgot about that. Party selection complete. Register for duty. Tiamat. Wait, was Barbaricia the one near Troya? My memory's bad. Welcome back. This is you all's first time going through the rift, huh? Don't worry about it. Just aim for the one that looks like completely grape flavor blasted. Oh, Barb was one of the Cain betrayers. They're the 2 that have actual story stuff. Oh shit, the Taken are here! Run! For real though, wait a second. That's just Taken ooze. Oh no, I can't see a galaxy through it, but yeah, that's very... Hold on, this feels very Taken inspired, I love it. Hello? Alright, it's been a couple minutes since I've played Black Mage. I'm pretty sure I still got it, but let's find out. Oh, I forgot to apply Thunder. Apparently I don't got it. Never mind. The new Taken King, Tanix the Scarred. Man, I'd actually respect it. The witness just... It appears this one will not die. Fascinating. I kinda hate that though. I'll be real, that's not really my gig. Varshan, pull the ads together, buddy. You're better than this. Yep, dungeon music is a sad minor key remix of the Troya theme. Shadow of the Dragon, drawing on power inherited from Nidhogg.
I will end this farce.
What if they do 2 fiends per dungeon? There are usually, Doc, one thing you may have not found out about yet, there is usually a trial sequence of exactly 4 bosses over the course of the expansion. Previously, in other expansions, they were separated from the main story. But they've said that the ones in this one are requiring the main story quest first. Which says to me, yeah, it's probably the Four Fiends. They deserve boss fights all their own. What was I about to change? Right, I was going to see my party members particle effects, just so I can see what they're doing. Oh, yo, this place is all twisted up. I love it.
You forced my hand.
Yeah, that's just a... I'll admit, that's just a game knowledge thing of, like... It's probably gonna be the Four Fiends because they're always 4 boss fights, but, like... It would fit. It would definitely fit.
You underestimate me!
If Golbez is here, Golbez literally showed up last patch with 4 notable people around him going, yeah, man, let's fuck him up. So the Four Fiends are here in potential.
Out of my way!
Wasn't Heaven's Words only 3? Okay, a Heaven's Words was only 3. But the Elemental, are the 4 Lords? Why only 1? What is scary about this friends. Got it. Marshawn, help!
Out of my way!
Away
You
with you!
underestimate me!
Oh, no you don't. Why is this one so high health?
I will not hold back!
A very quiet Marshawn. Down with you!
I will end this farce! I will end this farce!
Marshawn is like Vreetra's extra body, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is Vreetra's proxy. Beatrice. The Evil Dreamers are a boss fight.
This will hurt.
Wait. These are dying way too fast.
I will end this farce!
Too many enemies in the castle! Oh, okay. That's not a square arena sort of thing. That's in fact a... Holy shit. Why are there so many? This random encounter rate might be tuned a little bit high.
I will end
Finally a
this
boss
farce.
fight built for me. What?
You underestimate me!
Varshan, just pull him to the side, buddy. Varshan, pull them all together as a group. Varshan, I know you're new to tanking, but
No mercy.
we need to teach you a couple things. I'm too used to Graha being perfect. So is this just an encounter rate joke? Like, just there are too many enemies here? Oh, no you don't.
You underestimate me!
Hey, what do you remember about the Fell Quarter, or about Troya in FF4? I had to fight a shitload of these things. Alright, we can work with that. How is there another fucking wave? Okay, a big one. Thank God. Finally, one thing for me to kill.
Out of my
What's
way.
with them all tethering to that one? Is it gonna get big? How big? Big enough to cover my ley lines. Bastards. Yeah, I think the Machinist change ended up being DPS neutral, but I saw a lot of people panicking about it. Oh, that looks great! I do love me a cinematic experience. Thank you. So remind me about FF4, Troya. Was that the one where the king and queen had been replaced? Oh wait, why am I using fire 3? I fire.
No mercy.
Please. A slight buff due to timing windows, but the real buff to Machinist was in the indirect buff to reassemble that happened because of the crit changes. Because now reassemble gets a damage buff, like constantly. Troy was the one led by 8 magic ladies called Epops, and all the guards were women. Oh, I'm remembering the wrong thing entirely then. I was thinking of Baron. Yeah, I don't remember Troya fucking at all then. Blacked out that part of FF4 in its entirety. Oh shit! I remember seeing a patch note that they were changing the death effects for some void creatures. That's probably the death effect in World of Darkness now. Creatures from the void probably now dissolve into that purple ether. Like, that's not coming to life to beat me up. It's not. Look at this handsome statue. Oh, it was the magnet dungeon one? I remember the magnet dungeon for obvious reasons. Oh wait, shit, I gotta not overcap on foul real quick.
No mercy.
I will end this farce.
They really built this dungeon with G-pose in mind? I can think of a couple things that make it slightly more G-posable. I can think of one thing in particular. It needs an interactable of some kind. Give it something unique for people to interact with. I really do like the new Void Death effect. Looks good. It also helps differentiate Void creatures from normal ones. They just kind of poof into purple ether. Maybe not. Oh, I can't sit in the chair. Of course I'm gonna stand on the fucking table. Are you kidding me? They've given me a giant table. Why would I not stand on it? And the Fold, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody to FF14 patch 6.2. The giant basket hilted one that they call a rapier? Yeah, you know, a rapier. Easy. That's what they look like, I'm pretty sure. Right, Doc? Like, that's correct? You can tell because of the giant basket hilt. That's a rapier. Come to tit. I've been up since like 4 AM doing this, so you need a nap. Please nap. And thank you so much for raiding over. Hope you're having a good one. You can't do this. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. Please rest well. Huh. I was looking at the dungeon so much that I forgot to renew my Umbral Soul. Oops. Oh! Hey, what's up, Ferdiad? Ferdiad model getting some use elsewhere. Ferdiad in the plaza, who will he kill? Varshan pulled him together! He's learning. Good boy, good boy! Well done, well done. Beautiful son, powerful son. Hope you have fun with it, I did. For sure. I don't think... still don't think I have my shoutout command working for some reason, or else I'll... Most of the time he fights, he's doing his, you know, giant dragon body. Yeah, previously this body was baby. He doesn't know a lot about tanking, but he's learning. It's a very good son that is learning. Wait, I just heard the 3/ sound of Alamorn. Stanian, you blowing someone up over there? Seed of the form. Oh, this is such a cool look! All the stone soldiers. Beatrice, are we actually gonna fight this time? Eye of Troy, huh? What? New marker. I like it. Closing circle that indicates when the marker is gonna go off. What? What do you all see that I... Oh, because she did it from her position. I understand. Man, I'm glad the Scions are fucking smart. Because some days I'm not.
You underestimate me!
I am of the first brood!
Oh my god. Yeah, those are cool markers. I like them. This is a cool fight. I like this fight.
All or nothing!
I will not hold back.
Out of my way!
How could you resist my gaze? Easy, didn't look at it. Okay, if this place is really as G-posable as you say, then you know I'm gonna be able to do this. Yeah! Let's go! Throne. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Dungeon is G-pose. Check the throne. No, I got it, Wordiest Bird. No worries. Hey! Hey! The cloud of darkness. Oh no, there are multiple, it's little ones. Okay, cool. This place looks fantastic. Thank you for the follow, Shiratagami. Like, fuck, just look at this. The environmental designers were on one today. Hell seems alright. Well, yeah, except for the fact that, you know, stay here too long, you turn into one of those. Which one? Any of them. Doesn't matter. One of them. Oh my god, they're tiny arachnes. Thank you for not giving me a slowdown. Don't worry, Isha does like no damage. I would have regened before they hit me with anything else. Aww. Look at these little boys. They remind me of Majora's Mask enemies a little bit. Right? Someone sees what I'm talking about, right? Why does it say there are other targets firing at us? Oh, where did you come from? Man, this place is gonna be heaven for big pulls, though. Holy shit. People who like big pulling are gonna really appreciate it here. I haven't seen, like, any walls so far.
I will end this farce.
Hey Varshan, are you alright if I pull the big boys as well as this this group here? Would that be okay? You feeling okay about me also pulling the big boys in here? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab them. Oh, DPS shouldn't pull or whatever. Fuck that. Fuck that. Not here. Here we fight. Varshan's gonna have to try. Trial by fire.
Forgive me, my friends.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay. They cannot do that. Varshan is not ready for the big pulls yet. Varshan just... Why did you do that, my friend? That was too many foes. No, you gotta learn about mitigation, Varshan. We got such sights to show you. Turns out DPS shouldn't have pulled. Shh. Shh. It's fine. Oh, I just realized I haven't. You ever realize, like, you haven't blinked enough in, like, a while, and now you're facing punishment for your actions? Varshan doesn't know about arm's length reprisal. Yep. Aha! Managed to get the eye drops in between pulls. This is the power of a gamer! Okay, yeah, we're gonna pull them down here, Varshan. Oh no! Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up and make this really, really impossible? Oh, fuck. So, if those enemies stick around... I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up real bad.
You underestimate me!
Excuse me, Square Enix, I've spotted a slight problem with the way that this is currently handled. Okay, so what we need to do, is I need to try, well, Varshan's gonna charge in as soon as he gets there. We have to try to kill enemies one by one to try to wear it down to the point where Varshan can survive! I'm dying! Literally! Holy shit! Oh my god, that's so funny, actually! That is unironically really funny that I'm stuck in a hell of my own creation. We have reached the finding out part of the fucking around phase. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, and I can use target of target to figure out whichever one the Scions are aiming at to hopefully help out a little bit more with the burning it down part of this. Oh wait, I should just be using, fucking what's it called? Xenoglossy. Oh wait, have we reached the point where Varshan can survive? Have we hit the point where Varshan is able to survive the enemies in front of him? It seems like we might have hit a point of equilibrium. Maybe. We have passed critical mass. Oh, no, Varshan's in trouble again. Hold on. Uh-oh. Varshan, you doing okay, buddy?
Out of my way!
There we go. Okay, yeah. We're definitely safe at this
No
point.
mercy!
There was a moment there where I was worried about him. God, that's really fucking funny, actually. Man, I've never been bit by hubris in a trust dungeon that hard. Because that shit was instant regret. Alright, Beatrice, what is the final boss of the dungeon?
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Scarmiglione, is that you? Who gave this rat a sword? Yeah!
Million, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle of four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
So maybe they will be dungeon bosses? Or, alternatively, Scarmiglione dies here, but is actually fine, just doesn't actually die, comes back later.
I am of the first group. You're mine.
Oh, hold on. Yo!
Out of my way!
Listen to that fucking saxophone. Holy shit.
Blade thirsts for blood.
Behind him, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, that brief pause before it drops again is so good. Holy shit. This remix fucks, yeah, holy shit.
Out of my way!
Me, my minion.
Necrosurf. I think I played that map back in the day. Yo, okay.
Stubborn mortal.
I won't lie, this would actually be a pretty real Scarmiglione fight if they didn't want to if they didn't want to give him a follow-up. Standing in adjust. Standing in adjust. God damn it. Standing on my ley lines, asshole. So what is Brain Rot? A stack of 3 will result in zombification. I am fucking jamming. This is great. Wait, why's it got a little pointer? Estinian, you gonna LB? Because otherwise I will. There you go. Flesh. Alright, yeah, that seems pretty dead. The 4 fiends might just be dungeon bosses. But yeah, no, that remix fucking slapped. Holy shit. That's a pretty good code. Oh, right, wait. Gotta turn the dungeon music back down a bit, because I turned it up for the remix, but oh my god, that saxophone in there was an inspired choice. Holy shit.
This Scarmiglione, he knew
Scarmiglione.
the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Just like Ukulele said his
Like men,
Warrior Light friends did.
Perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Listen, we don't ask about that. They got frozen through most of, like, the first half of the 20th century. They're fucking hungry.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Do you know how many Voidsent I have personally
I expect
sent?
some Voidsent are more
back?
intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend.
Of course, this Indian's part of the
It is
FF4
reassuring
content in
to have
hindsight.
one so
Yeah.
experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
It does not escape my notice, again, just reminding you from what I said at 6.1, it does not escape my notice that we are looking for a dragon in the void when Golbez is here. I have assumptions. Oh, hold on, the patch title. Buried memory. Cool. Some kind of shadowed dragon. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Hey, can't you just, like, use the dragon cell phone telepathy? No. Alright, time to go talk to any friendly void scent. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I kind of want to, like, come up here and see Scarmiglione just in the background, like, crawling away. He actually always had that sword, it was just only his concept art. Yeah, but they took it away for FF4. Who handed him that sword back? Someone gave him that sword, and I'm gonna find out who. I don't think I'm gonna find out much from the feral void scent, but okay. I can mount in here? Good to know. Thank you. Very helpful. Anything you learn, Varshan? You have a lot of ether. Give me a bit. Hey you, I beat the shit out of everybody nearby. You wanna talk? Sir, if I obey, please don't eat me. A dragon? I don't know about anything about it. Don't know anything about anything. Fuck off. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. Who did you catch? Yeah, hold on. You caught a clever one of what? It's Nero somehow? They said they caught a clever one and put them in the dungeon. I have no idea who the fuck could have been caught here. You find it really interesting that they're repurposing the dungeon like this. Does this happen often? More often recently. Not earlier in FF14, but more recently, they do actually put these sort of assets to better use in follow-up material. It's fun. I like it. Wait, we're going to talk to a clever void scent. Who would it be? Who would a clever void scent be? Well, this isn't the first one. The Nier raids did it before. Yeah. I was considering all previous content, not just dungeons. I feel like we wandered around in the burn before, didn't we? Maybe not. Maybe that was just me. But yeah, explore mode does also exist. So, wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, yeah, it is in the very first area. Okay. I did not mean to triple cast. Find that you can take pictures in your natural environment or unveil. You can already do that. Explorer mode's available. Hello. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where oh where will I find a new master? Oh, okay. So you're telling me that everyone in the void is subservient to whoever their master. Pray we caught or weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. That's the way she used to like it. Unsettling. Yeah, so you're telling me every single entity in here is subservient to a master? They have been taken by some sort of fell force? Oh, apparently I'm finding out in my FC chat that you can play orchestrion roles in your private sanctuary. Wait, what? There's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the Mistress's Orders. But the Mistress is gone and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Troyan Jailer. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. No one allowed through. Oh, except, sorry, Miss Warrior of Light Man. I'm so sorry. Someone keeps trying, you keep trying to kill the clever one? Oh shit, okay, that's the clever one. Say hello to Xenos's bound companion. We still know nothing about this void scent, straight up. Other than it was bloodthirsty enough to look at Xenos Ye Galvis and be like, yeah, I'm in. We got a good look at you back in Garlemald.
The friend.
Yeah. That is what he called us. Just in case you didn't remember what this thing looked like. The void didn't you fade away when Xenos fell? You're the void sent bound to Xenos. Everyone immediately just what? No.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
Well, it got unbound from Xenos.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Yo, my void send and this one could probably party together. They seem chill.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Yeah. That's me. I'm the friend. And you're the fiend. Haha. That is called a pun, or a play on words. Oh! Yo, is our crystal, like, gonna be able to purify it a bit?
Is that Hydaelyn's crystal?
You just gave it to me. Of course it is. Yo, give the void sent a bit of its humanity back. Little bit of purification. Let's go. It's not gonna stick long. You're in the void, but... Yeah, I saw you in trailers. I had a feeling.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Well, they're probably a
I
warrior
was
of
once
light.
bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
I can call one. I know
in the
what
name
they
of
are.
his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
You ain't gotta tell me twice. Maybe I should have gone into this as a Reaper.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
What does it matter?
Regardless of your
Estinian
form,
just immediately.
you are
Too
a void
right.
sent
I don't
by
like
nature.
thinking about this.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Finally, someone that respects strength
Now, you
says
will
strength
answer me a
respecting
question.
men.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Our relationship was complicated on Facebook. Strictly speaking, I'm Tibet. Whatever Xenos said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet. Strictly speaking, I have a name.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
You all have been in the sauce too long. Man, don't look at me. Alright, we'll go get her. Now granted, they've had a couple hundred years of like strictly strength beats all. But oh, Scar? That you? Do you have a name? Or just give me a silver piece for now. Wait, hold on. Apparently there's a new jacket. Oh, handsome. It's all equivalent exchange here. You gotta offer something to get information. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna pay you for it. So was that like 10 bucks or no, like 1 liter of blood? I don't care whose, but you do need to get it. Bucket's acceptable, but not preferred. If you can get it in the little baggies, that's primo. Thank you for showing me this again. Big fan. I like this person's model. It's cute.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue.
I want to just like
Life
grab
flourished.
Silva and shove her through the void hole real quick. Just be like, you recognize this lady?
Before
This
the
your
war,
depression elemental?
The Contra Memoria.
The Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
Yeah.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent. but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
She's a half demon.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
And from that
But
day,
that
my
was
arm
then.
changed.
And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Thank you.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
I'm not responsible for naming the baby.
How about Zero?
Hi, Zeromus.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Okay. I now see where we're going with this. Probably.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Okay.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
I feel it.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister.
Hey, Scar, you wanna
If you have
talk?
any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Scar, you just hanging out up there?
Did you say something?
Yeah, sorry.
I thought
It's
I
just
heard
something
a
I
voice
do.
as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Alright, yeah, let's just chat in the throne room. Moving to another place wasn't part of this. You're gonna pay me to walk. Man, do you know what would make this trek a little bit easier? Hear me out. A grappling hook. I'm just saying, give me a grappling hook. Year of the grappling hook every year since it came out. Ever since the beginning of the year of the grappling hook, it should always be the year of the grappling hook. Go puppy. Pet pet. Can't have a grappling hook in every MMO. Well, why not? Still have more sage, right? Yeah. Right. That's why I didn't. Normally when I start eating some real good sandwich, I'll eat like all of it instantly, but this time I'm like, why did I not eat all? Right, no sweet relish. An encounter here. We gonna do some combat? Hold on, is there a... I think it would be very funny if in this room that little purple cloud was hanging out visible somewhere and you just could not see it. Like it's hanging out behind the throne or something. And if you try to interact with it, it's just like a little thing for you, but you can notice beforehand. Really? Okay. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Alright. What? I froze for a second there. That was weird. But anyway, I got some cherries. I'm ready for the several cutscenes. The major alternate alliance and normal rates per major patch. But yes, there is another chunk of Pandemonia. I'm doing that after MSQ. I'm super excited to not hear the organ arrangement of Here Be Lions anymore. I love it. I cannot raid to it anymore. The tunes are not bang enough for me to do DPS to.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Alright. 'Cause, like, I don't know. I feel like I should have, like, a little bit more, like, control over, like, the, 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 like I had my doubts, but no, Scar is really sticking around.
That I should miss my mark.
You little shit, you faked your death again!
Fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Nah, man, this is the Void.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's.
Oh, you're talking shit about his sister. You better be ready.
The memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That
Zero
you
just
would.
sees the fight and goes,
But you already
nah.
owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
What if we kill them and you absorb their ether? Does that count?
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
They knew they had a banger. They're just gonna keep playing it. And I'm gonna keep fucking jamming to it. Hell yes. Let's fucking go!
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their
And brilliant
flesh.
conviction. Breaking lights is only a true warrior of light can.
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
Blessing of Blight. That's pretty good, actually.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Man, we've done that several times to this point already. You don't want to try it. You can't defeat that which cannot die. Did you ever hear about the Asians? What?
Struggle and slaughter on.
Recomposition. Okay. That's still cute. Yo, Zero. You want in on this?
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Oh, cutscene.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Zero, listen to me very closely, you little shit.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Gotcha, fucker. You accidentally struck a bargain
The
with
name
someone
for
that's
which
dealt
I
with
did
the
not
Fae.
ask.
Yeah, but you still gotta pay. You think that was free?
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Yep, you fucked up.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Do you have any idea how easy it will be to kill Asians once we know how to do this? Any of the Undying just walk up, I am immortal! Turn him into his own fucking aura site.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth threats.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough.
Trickery will not fail.
Oh, I'm muted. Right, I was eating. I forgot. I do wish I'd brought Reaper to the party. In retrospect.
This will hurt.
Like, it probably would have been a good decision to bring Reaper to the Void. That's its thing. It loves doing that. Uh-oh.
Useless.
Zero, please don't stack. That would not make sense for your character. Yeah! Perfect. Yeah, Black Mage does also like Void stuff. You're right.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help us.
Y'all weren't gonna help her unless we could win without her? Fucked up, IMO. I was gonna save her anyway. I don't know, I guess I'm just built different.
Another debt to repay.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
This place will be your grave.
Yo, Scarmillione's voice actor is really fucking going for it. Shout outs.
It's magic. We must stop him now.
Everyone, to me.
Thank you for putting it around my ley lines, Varshan.
Give everything you got.
There we go. And now we can make a very big crystal out of Scarmillione. Some kind of earth crystal.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Was he not paying attention?
What? My flesh. Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Alright, now remember very specifically which one holds the big nasty boy. Just bites it like a fucking ice cream cone. Just. So now we're gonna find out that Scarmiglione is one of the Warriors of Light, or gonna find out about the Shadow Dragon with Golbez. Well, back when they were smaller Void Sent. That's cute.
And now,
You
time.
are welcome.
I'm actually pretty close. I was not that far off. Yeah, no, I was actually pretty on.
I who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
He's got a voice
That
filter
I
on.
may
but,
entrust
like,
you with command of our armies.
Sure, sure, man.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
The four fiends are as strong as they are because they fed on
And so
a dragon.
you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Oh my god, Rubicante looks so chuffy
Very
right now.
well. Behold.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, no, the one on fire is pretty chuffy too.
It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Yeah, man.
Indeed.
You know it.
Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends.
Oh, I do love a good feast. I love to chow down, as the people say. It's me, Scarmiglione. I'm gonna live
They
forever.
can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Place your bets. Place your bets. Warrior of Light or Asian. Taking bets.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scameleone called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Ah.
I see. We thank you for coming to
To
our
her
aid.
knowledge, though. There
I
could be more
repaid a debt,
knowledge.
and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Please understand, I'm a vampire that works on equivalent exchange. Give me the juice. Also, we're like 7 times rejoined, so this is probably like turbo condensed for her.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes
You need
us
to go
even,
eat some
I
terrible
trust.
bread. Actually, I've been working with some people that might be able to get you
Right
some
then.
better bread.
When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Oh wait, it is always 3 trials. The 4th was just a dungeon.
Dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it
I
was
must be
Ashtar.
tired that I messed that up.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Yep, the other 3 fiends are almost certainly gotta be trials.
For the ambitions of
And
this
poor Scarmilione dies on the mountain.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Okay. So for the duration of the scene, at the very least, I feel it's only appropriate. I don't fucking remember how to play this class. Play that World of Darkness theme. You've come to the 13th before, yeah? You fought Void Sent here? Yeah. Oh! Fuck! No! I was trying to disable text auto advance and wasn't thinking because I was looking off screen. Time to look at the journal. I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Anyone want to tell me what just happened? Abandon the quest and get the cutscene again. You know what? You're right, actually. How do I abandon a quest? I have not done that in I cannot abandon MSQ. Well, I fucked up. Oh well. I have to hold that. Yeah, not a lot happened here. We come out of the cutscene and we're fucking facing down the cloud of darkness, and Istinian is dead. Ishtola is in a whack-ass crystal prison. Midgard Swimmer is here. What the fuck happened? Yeah, who is Golbez? Only keep those fit for battle, all others escape or be consumed. By the way, who is Golbez? Golbez is Golbez. We need to find out, but who is this Golbez fellow? He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. He never acts personally. What's this Crown of Shadows guy gonna be? I'm really, hold on, while we're just wandering around, I'm really excited to meet Mithrax's daughter. Just side note, I'm super jazzed to actually make the acquaintance of Ado later today. She sounds cool. I'm glad she's gonna be on our pirate ship. Was I able to learn auto value? Disable text auto advance, not skip scene. Oh, I'm not even mentioning Chaos Reach yet. We're... We're not like Xenos. We would never, ever force you to serve. Surely you must desire something. Name it. If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Yeah, we're not like Xenos. We're not going to force you to serve. We're a very ask kind of crew. You aren't forcing your avatar to serve against its will. That's true. Yours is an equitable covenant, she says to the Reaper. That being the case, I can believe your words. You would provide fair payment. I knew I should equip it going in. Well, what do you offer? Travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. Easy. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Alright, fair. I know somewhere that people go for sanctuary. I'll take you there. It's brought here on a mount, we can lead the same way. All mounts can be won over with a bit of ether. Man, everything is just pay from hit points here. We got a lot of hit points. Oh, hello there, little spying void scent. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Me. Yeah. So yeah, pop a void scent onto the crew. We're good. Do I think Zero will make it out of this storyline? No. But I think that Zero will stay on the 13th alive, for what it's worth. This is unfair because they're both just emulating things that already previously exist. The world of exploitation and debt with no concept of camaraderie isn't new, but FF14 keeps accidentally stumbling onto Toho plots and including them in the game. It's kind of funny. Yeah. I don't know that we need to justify getting stronger, right? Like, we can just keep honing our skills in other ways. It's technique, not pure ether. You just get better at fighting, you know? Alright. What sort of flying void scent you got in here?
There it is.
What is? Oh. Yeah, it's easy enough. Taxi! And these things are way bigger than the ones we get on the source.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Aww. Oh no. I really hope that's not the dude I beat up in Sastasha. Or not Sastasha, Totorak. That'll be a bit awkward.
Hey, didn't you come beat me up to learn Mind Blast?
No. Maybe. Maybe I did. Who's gonna ask? Tamtera. Fuck. Yeah, it's the other T one.
What is this place?
My domain.
Ah. You run a refugee camp. Very
In the
cute.
beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that?
I'm very sorry if I've beaten any of you up in the past. That's on me.
Let me have some, let me have some.
No. Just tell them no.
Not fair. I don't want to.
Yo, there's a single gremlin though.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
She did just give it to us. We do have to pay for it.
Follow me.
All right. I do kind of want to take a look around, but I'm assuming I'm gonna get a chance. It's just called Zero's Domain, okay. Ramshackle Square, Zero's hideout. Dun, dun. What theme is that? Alright, I warned you that they may try to eat you, and now just feel free to hang around. Also, just the... Hey, will we be able to talk to... Most of them have been summoned to your world at some point. Flat out. Alright, Reaper buddies, let's go. Oh wait, is this, Yeah, this is better than my current gear, isn't it? The Circlet of Maiming? Because I'm still wearing the old Reaper gear. There wasn't anything in your room. The walls were bare. Oh, okay. Hey there, little gremlin. Whose likeness is this? The hero that will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting or why I even wait. Could you be the hero? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. Zero, you got any commentary on the statue? I didn't wish for this statue to be here. I don't know why it's here. Is it true that when you die over there, you actually die? Yeah, it's fucked up. What brings you here? Golbez. Ah, so he's not gathering minions anymore. He's fully moved to, consuming as an MO. Farfarello. Wait, that name is familiar to me. I don't know that one. Only Skatach. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. Been here since. Ah, so you were one of the Queen's minions. I'm sure she's doing great. Skatach was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Yeah, that'd be awkward. Hey, Zero, you ever heard of a Diablos? By any chance, or... is the weakest among us, constantly feared being dirty, seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. Name an enemy from a forest area the rift in FF5. That makes sense. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such is their relationship. You intend to seek them out, I assume. I'll come with you. He's less likely to harm. Skahach. Skahach. Oh, that's one seat down. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, and that's the dragon, huh?
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Skarmelia. I struggle to believe it. Heaven is full, my lords. They were
Oh no, it's just a phone.
one of our world and transformed Scarmalini's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
Rubicante, you'd better be cool in this game as well.
If the very notion wasn't absurd! These are gone, drowned in darkness. As what were you?
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
He's not picking up the phone, though.
Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
There's still a trial in this patch.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
It's Barbaricia. Okay. Got it.
Barbaricia shall strike down any who
Welcome to
poses
the
threat
trial
to
versus
our
the
plan.
Archfiend Wind. Let's fucking go.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander.
Logged off FF14 to watch stuff and came in here and now you're logging back in. That is pretty funny. Thank you for the sub, Rosalie. I appreciate it.
Succeeded. I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
I want to snack on that dragon again.
The dragon's ether,
Oh.
all that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Ikora in Fortnite. Ikora, Zavala, and Elsie in Fortnite.
Boldly spoken.
Listen, Ikora was a
trust you
champion of the
will not
Crucible. Nothing say that she
disappoint
can't be
me.
good in the battle bus.
Upon this flowing hair,
Zavala
and
gonna
my
hit that
immortal
gritty.
soul, I will not fail.
Guardian.
Then go and
Guardian,
impress upon
I
these
must leave the tower
interlopers
for
the
a time.
futility
To
of
go
defiance.
to the towers, plural.
My lord,
Whether we like it or not, we've stepped into war with Fortnite at Tilted Towers. So let's get to it. The Banana Man. He leads an Imperial Legion. He leads a line of Imperial siege tanks just across the Rubicon.
Alright, where's Farfarello? Hold on, there's more talk here. Farshawn, are you good?
We're at war with the Cabal in Tomato Town. So let's get to it. Valis to Ark.
Hey, Siriato. Hello, friend. Aw. Whatever will I do now? What happened to Farfarello? Oh no, did Siriato eat Farfarello completely? Or someone else ate Farfarello or kidnapped him? Yup, Siriato ate Farfarello. It's the way of the void scent. Unfortunate, but true. The wind rises, huh? Man, I love talking about my friend the void scent that loves running. It loves nothing more than to run at the drop of a hat. Can I really not get through there? No, it's a jump down from above. Whenever I think about things that void scent enjoys, running is #1 on the list. Getting chased down is #2. Aw, that's cute. Siriato, do you want to explain yourself? Barbariki is on the way. You want to explain why you ate Farfarello completely? Your erstwhile companion? Oh, Farfarello asked them to? That's rough. Sorry, I can't take the Halo choir seriously. Getting to hear about Farfarello's fear of war to the tune of oh, oh. Are we gonna have a fight in the town square? And like the statue is gonna be important? Alright, what's Barbaricia look like? Barbaricia? Hmm? What, over there?
And she's brought her domain with her.
Oh, the whole island
The
wasn't
Archfiend's
there.
after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Listen, I'll just go take care
Perhaps
of it.
you
It's
should go
fine,
and
don't worry
find
about
them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
It's alright, I got a crystal. Not the blue one, an orange one, smaller, like a Jolly Rancher. Do you have Jolly Ranchers in the book?
Are you able to be left in peace?
You and me both.
One of the archfiends approaches.
Yes.
They must have been tracking our movements.
Maybe.
She's here.
What happened to the sad bird girl? Oh, chilling on this horse. That's a pretty good Barbaricia. This design is actually very good. Still looks like the original, very identifiable, uses the 2B skeleton.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
And we've got a fucking dragoon with us.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain?
Everybody immediately just, should we be running? Will it matter?
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
That doesn't work. They'll come back. We know this. Oh no, she's eating them.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
Give us the dragon. Keep it.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
She's alive. Confirmation.
Very well. In gratitude and service.
Yo,
I
that
shall
sword
divide
actually
everyone else
made
out
a
of their
fucking
souls.
cut in the roof. That's good design. I always look at it, it's just like perfectly in there. But no, that sword actually made a hole.
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Ma'am, I know we're gonna fight. Just come on.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Like, severely.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
Come on, give us the big tornado design.
If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Why
You
do
may
you
flee
sound
instead if
familiar?
you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Barbaricia also knows enough about people from beyond the veil to be like, you care about them, right? Right. I don't. So this is gonna be sick.
What's the plan then?
I'm going to go hit her very hard. If we go, we'd be playing into her hands. Or the option, we're going to go.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
I have the Jolly Rancher on standby.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether.
Varshan?
Barbaricia
This
too
is a
recognized
bad
its
idea.
potency.
You do not write a blank check to a demon, even if it looks like a person and talks like a person. and
Very
emotes
well.
and has
We have a bargain.
a troubled past. Like actually, hold on. You still don't make a deal with a demon person. It's a bad idea. If you want to look into her past, just grab the crystal. I can't do it on command. She can't do it on command. What else can you do? Just those two things. Just those two things. Actually, wait, we learned how to use the Echo at Will a little bit, didn't we? Like, we got a little primer in how to do it on command. Alright, over to Barbarikia's house. Hello, ma'am. Greetings.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Of course they're giving the Cane some opportunities to do shit here. I really wish, times like this, I really wish the Warrior of Light could do something.
I see to Barbaricia.
Let's go! Bring out that Jolly Rancher, it's time to phone a friend! Yeah! Let's go! Just on command. That's always the hypest shit. Sorry. I'm just gonna lay it out there. Azem's Crystal was 100% the hypest shit to be introduced into this game in ages. Okay. Alright. If we're looking for party members, I'll put it up in Party Finder. Recruit members, trials, Storm's Crown, duty completion. Private party, password is 420. And the party is up. Wait, is it Crossworld? Is it Crossworld by default? Okay, yeah, we're fine. I will be right back while y'all hop in if you want to. Alright, if anyone else is hopping in, speak now or forever hold your peace, because I'm about to queue up. I am extremely ready. Your search for the Great Worm must die in the void is brought you to Zero's domain, where you hope to find information that will lead you to the mysterious gold beds, but soon commands to grant the victory of his coming, no need to not go unnoticed. For now, another archfiend, the ravaging but cruel Barbarikia, is descended to challenge you, but there is no guarantee that she will yield the answers she teases. The only way is forward, and you sally forth to confront her in the stormy domain. Alright. Let's roll. Quit using Party Finder. Yeah, no, the ability to just immediately pop... Why am I not queuing? Oh, there we go. Now we're queuing. Yeah, no, Azem's Crest and the being able to just summon 7 buddies is A, great narrative convenience, and B, fucking hype anytime it happens. Just unbelievable. Alright, now we get to see how a black mage does when I have no idea what this fight's gonna be. I am looking forward to it, though. Why are you smiley facing at me?
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Yeah, for sure. God, Barbarikia DX is also out then? Oh, that sounds fun. I hope it's fun. Thank you for the dance, partner. Oh, 2 dancers. Cool.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Oh god, I forgot to turn off party effects. Oh, okay. Interesting. Understand. Hair raid.
Try this.
Okay. Cool. Message received. Well, now we know what they are. Easy. Cool.
How about you?
Okay, so that's gonna be a donut AoE. And then she's gonna jump there and do the big circle. Cool. And then she's going to jump over to it and do the big AoE in the area. Okay. Hey, new attack markers are always going to be rough. The very first time. Oh, wait, this isn't going to work yet. Yeah, hush, 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 hush. I know. Close it. I don't care.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
I have understood the mechanics. But I now need to get over there, and fast.
Try this.
Okay. That is a tank stack. That didn't happen before. Maybe because there were only 2 people left? Alright, Godspeed, healers. Good luck.
How about you?
Donut, and then she jumps, which means we have to be on the opposite side of the donut. And then she's gonna jump to that, which means we have to be by it. One of the healers accepted the res. We're not dead yet. Void Arrow. I'm gonna really quickly try to reduce damage.
My locks are as the wind.
Huh?
Strong and free.
What? Oh, I have to dodge inside of that AoE for the duration? Okay. Okay. And if I try to leave, I get damage over time. Donut and then jump, so hide on the opposite side of the donut.
Try this.
And then she's doing something else before hair raid. Well, you just need to be over there to dodge it. Oh! It's a targeted AoE. Okay, so everyone will have to spread after that move. Void Arrow 4. Oh my god, this raise macro from the other healer is cursed. Double Tank Buster. Save me! No.
A fair wind blows.
Okay, so Teasing Tangles is the one where she locks you in place for a bit. And then you have to dodge inside of the AoE while slowed.
You feel it too, do you not?
Okay. Oh, that was weird. It was like they couldn't move through? What are you talking about, Gamers Don't Look Up? There was nothing above us. Was there something above us?
You've done well to last this long.
Okay.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
Okay. I'm not going to try
My
for
head
burst damage.
shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
Savage Barbary is the one where she does the line AoE and then jumps. Then she's going to do hair raid and jump over here.
Try
Do the big AoE through. I don't know how the others haven't learned that one yet. She's done that pattern like 6 or 7 times now. That is the tank stack. Please do not try to kill somebody else in the party. I'm sure they would not appreciate it. Donut means you have to hide on the other side of her from the donut, inside of her hitbox. That other healer is having a lot of trouble. Bless you, Rosalie, for keeping us up and running in the meantime.
My legs are as the wind.
Doing this entirely with randos would be quite a bit. Okay, so we are fettered to one of them. We can continue DPSing during this time. Nothing's stopping us from that. Okay. That's actually fairly simple. Learning to dodge things in a circle is basically my whole shit. So she is just giving everyone else a taste of the Black Mage experience with that move. Okay, donut, be on the other side, but inside the donut from the move.
Try this.
This person's having some trouble. Hair raid, get over there. Then spread. Mana ward, since I want to give the healers a little bit of an easier time. Void arrow. Adelit, try to make this more survivable. Oh my god, that may have actually helped. Holy shit. Tanks together, strong. Okay, cast Despair immediately, so I don't...
You feel it too, do you not?
Yeah, attempts to get away from the tangle will pull you back in, inflicting damage over time. Got it. Oh no. I wasn't already moving? I might be fucked? I'm not fucked. Okay, we're fine.
You've done well to last.
Curling iron, okay. I don't know what that's going to do for us.
The battle has only just begun.
Ah, there it is. Down for the count. Oh, wait, what? Alright, that's new. Hey,
I'll slaughter you all.
Holy shit!
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
I love this a lot! Fuck yeah! Keep DPSing. Why are other people not DPSing? You gotta kill the boss to end the fight. They now have an indicator for delayed placed AoE. Fuck it, yeah, Rajang time. Little twisters. Oh, those actually remind me a lot of, Tiger Man. Except they're more well indicated than his orbs were. So this is actually quite fine.
Feel my fury.
Okay, now she's gonna do this move again.
No,
Oh, Brutal Rush targets and then fires AoEs in the direction of. Understood. Maybe. Oh, hold in again. Nope, no tank busters from me, thanks. We do have a healer LB3 in the event that it's ever needed.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
There's a knockback in the middle. Yep. Oh, come on, put me in range back. God damn it.
Be gone from my sight.
Trying to get close to the center so the healers can have an easier time reaching me. Never mind.
The insolence.
Okay, now the healers have to do their shit. Oh man, this fight whips. I love this actually. Okay, then she'll jump to multiple people and do the line out. There's the red AoE. Oh no, shit, I got hit. And I don't have Mana Ward. I do have Addle. But if she starts punching the ground, I don't know if that'll be enough. Tank is there. Dev's heard people talking shit about healers being able to DPS too much and decided to do something about it personally. This is the normal version of this fight, yeah. No, 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 no! Who touched the circle?
Don't underestimate me.
I might be dead. Cool! What a save from the healers. Holy shit. Yeah, the combination of my Vuln up stack. Stacks? I have a second? When did I get hit? Keep dealing damage. Knockback coming from this direction. Someone tried to gap closer during that phase. Smart. It just didn't work out. Oh, healer bubble. Might as well play nice. And by play nice, I mean get saved.
You can't escape the storm.
There's a knockback that I'm slightly inside of.
Break your every bone.
Can I get that cast off in time? No. Damn it. Alright, time to cast a Raw Blizzard 3.
Be gone from my sight. The insolence! Dodge this if you can!
Okay. Second phase, thankfully, does seem to be mostly repeated mechanics. I'm assuming that they expected us to clear before this. Which is why it is doing a lot of the same patterns repeatedly. No, no, my ley lines! Please. I'm begging. Yeah, good Technomaker. Excellent healer LB3. Perfect timing. Save the party. Aerie needs to get over here, though. We need to be on the... Why are you jumping there? You're standing next to the... Just move! Did you lose legs the moment that you got hit by that fucking move? I cannot stand people who do not actually move to get themselves to the party. They get the stack marker and act like they've been locked in place. Does this one actually lock in place? I haven't gotten it yet, I don't think. No, I've gotten it. It doesn't. The hardest part of this fight is doing meaningful damage in all this. I mean, I seem to be doing fine. I'm having to cancel a cast or two, but once I've been targeted for one of those punches, I'm fine for the rest. These people are going to be targeted by repeated AoEs, right? No, no! My paradox cast. Someone have a stack marker on me? No, right? No.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
God fucking damn it. How dare you?
Be gone from my sight.
There we go.
No, I will not be denied.
Quote from Woman Denied. Never in doubt. Good job, team. Oh my god, Sin and Ivy are a pair. I didn't see that until now. My god, they've got the same character names. And their last name is Blood Moon. I need to put in some eye drops because I don't think I blinked for like 5 minutes there. Holy shit. Oh my god. My eyes. My eyes. Ah! Thank you for your help, brave travelers. Noble dancer, healer that saved our ass. Well done. It looks like things got a little hectic. Things got pretty hairy for a bit there.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished.
Bye-bye.
Damn it all!
Gang, you are not gonna believe.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Yeah, no worries, we got it on lock.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Oh, that's so sick, man.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned
We have
something
really done the
about
best we
Ashdaya.
could.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
Thanks don't pay the bills.
I but
Give me
fulfilled my
ether.
part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Or are you all tugged out? Yeah, she's tired. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I'll give her some juice.
I wouldn't want to
fine.
face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Yo, Varshan, you said you'd give her
Agreed.
some, right?
Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Give me my sandwich materials. That fight took it out of me. I need a accidentally dill flavored tuna fish sandwich. What do you think, Stola? What do you think the case is? Well, there's no telling that she has all the same number of organs we do, but we can wait for her to wake up. I am all-powerful. I am darkness. I need a nap. I'd say she'd probably be asleep for a patch cycle or two. A what? Don't worry about it. You want to take her back to the source? Well, we do have a portal over. Aren't there like laws about summoning void scent? Well, what if one comes over of their own volition? Also, hold on to the Barbaricia crystal, apparently. Hey, little guy. You want to talk? What's up? Oh? Huh? Passed out, man. What do you want from us? Oh. Well, if they want in, let them in. Yeah, which minion? Hey, Les. Hope you're doing well. Sure. Yeah, I'll go talk to whoever that is. Learn something about Golbez. Alright. Got me a sandwich. A bit more potent of a sandwich than usual, but a sandwich nonetheless.
Did you get summoned by the horny goldsmith? Turned out to be a demon who had my vessel chained to a bed. When I tried to break free, the gall to call me a hideous fiend. He started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. The more we find out about the Voidsmith that is hella horny for Voidsent, the worse it gets for him.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
You just had a realization? What's the realization?
A moment while I close the gate.
Isaac and Miriam are just Hildebrand and Nashu? Oh my god, they are. Holy shit! I was about to say, like, well, it's not a... No.
There.
That's dead
You may
on.
rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some Voidsent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Come on, you gotta say hi and hug your family.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
This guy fucking loves having a little brother now.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once. Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Go on.
Zero.
Zero becomes 1. 1 becomes 100.
Sorry, I've been thinking about Metal Gear a lot
While
lately.
she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force.
But
In contrast, the source
Yeah.
is rich in ambient ether.
We have air. We have air at home.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Estinian, I thought we went over this. Void sent are people. They just got transformed.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Have you considered eating regular food and with one question the void is fixed?
I
Yeah,
labor
why
to
don't you
believe
just
that
eat all
Xenos
the food
possessed
you can
such
grow
arcane
in your
knowledge?
abundant
In all likelihood,
fields?
it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly
Where are
void
your
sent,
fields?
I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself
Things
invaluable.
can't die, but they
A
can
boon
be
from
eaten.
Hydaelyn herself.
And then they don't regain more ether unless they
cooperation may
eat. You
come
would
at a
need
price,
vampire
but
bushes
whatever
that
it is,
grow plants that
I
you
am
feed
willing to pay
people
it.
to.
Exhausting though it may be at times.
That's just agriculture. No, it's agroculture. The most aggressive kind of agriculture known to man. Oh, I was really expecting that to be it. I'm just worried about Zero. Nothing in particular. Yeah, no, I think Zero will be fine. She's not worried about anything. Sure, yeah, we'll get some food ready for her. Alright, now that we're back out. Hey, Aya. My god, they actually put a Ethernet shard at the High Crucible. Thank you. If you've unlocked Island Sanctuary, you can tell them you might fuck off to your island for a bit. That's pretty cute. I'm glad. A more modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. The most expensive dish for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. We are gonna give him her some fucking food. Well, we're gonna give him food for her, I guess. Well, that might be perfect for an adventure coming out to raid a treasure vault. Too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. As someone who's eaten a lot of meat after coming off of a big nap, strongly disagree. Like, have you ever woken up from a sleep that feels like death and just eaten a whole fucking steak? Good shit. Or any meat, for that matter. Fucking, or just a big thing of pasta. Okay, but consider she hasn't eaten in a while. That's why we get her the good shit instantly. Besides, I'm sure meat probably has about the same sort of general idea.
Light.
As consuming living ether. Sorry, we left your hat by the bed.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
We carried you here. Put your hat on.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Midana! Good. Please, take care of the new baby. Okay, yeah, wait. Actually, hold on.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
No.
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door.
Midana
So to
is
speak.
fucking with her.
The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch
That's
them
great.
at once. Wait, just a moment.
She hasn't eaten in a while. Let's get her some Archon loaf. No. See? Isn't the source nice? Maybe what she wants, it's full of nutrients, right? It's the only thing she's ever eaten. Let's get her some Penelope instead. I don't get it. You expect me to put it in my mouth? Yeah, like one of the crystals.
Arranging refreshments.
Like one of the Jolly Ranchers.
I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Okay, that's pretty good, actually.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Listen, ether vampire. Don't worry
Where's
about
the
it.
enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Easy. Or you could just take all you need from it with your hand.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
What the fuck is wrong with you people? How do you deal with this?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
You
Hey,
have?
Ziggy. Hope you're doing well.
But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be
I
most
got a
interested in
rat
this
for
phenomenon.
you to meet.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, it is that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
Alright, we're good.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, FFXIV.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
Now, I'm not gonna say the voids. You know what? No, I'll just.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Hmm? Alright, we're friends. Cool. No problem.
You have my thanks.
Alright, we got any dialogue spots? I can take Aethernet shards with them, right? Nothing stopping me from doing that? Yeah, okay. Oh right, I'm still in the party. My bad. What the fuck are they doing? Is it for an eating-related ritual? Please explain this to me. They're dancing. Zero, what do you know of a game known as Triple Triad? Even the Cloud of Darkness has a card, I'm told. Let's sprint. We don't accept ether at the local shops. You either have to use coins or tombstones. Oh. Yeah, I saw some Void Scent bring, like, your iPhones back. We couldn't figure it out. How long am I planning to go today? It's been 4+ hours and you haven't touched the raid or Destiny 2 yet. I did touch Destiny 2 for the first hour or so-ish. The announcement time. I plan to go all day. I haven't streamed in like a week. I'm itching for it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm busy with work lately that's leaving me not able to stream after work a lot of days, but like, I still got the itch in me. I still gotta stream at some point. So I gotta get it in today and tomorrow while I have time off. Were you not weirded out when I was suddenly a little guy? No. I didn't think it was very tactically advantageous, but who knows, maybe there's a benefit to this being a little guy, as you say. Hey, would you like to talk to us over some tea? No, I've had enough food and I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Is she always like that? Has you ever checked this shit out? Whoop! Paladine. Love to see you there. Oh, right, I've got to attune to it again, because I've never attuned here. Oh, I still got the raid to do. Man, there's even more good battle content waiting for me. I can't wait. And then after all of this good combat content, you know what I get back? I get to touch Chaos Reach again. It's been months. I'm so excited. Today's such a good day for me in particular. Oh, yo, what's up, kid? I'm glad Maraid is doing well. Marad? Marad. Aw, and Estinian's dropping by to see the orphans. Estinian paid you a bit. Estinian's an orphan, he gets it. He's a sweetheart once you get past the whole doesn't bathe thing. Right. Still doesn't know what a friend is. It's, is fighting you the same thing? Absolutely not. More or less. Do not fight these children. Actually, you know what? Fight these children right now. These children are going to do something called tag you, and then you have to chase them down and tag them. Goodbye, sweet children. She's got a lot to think about. It's alright. I'm finding out that Xenos was a real fucking freak. He didn't teach me anything about your world. Did you know this? Yeah. Ah, buried memory. There it is. Xenos may not be a good example of average humanity, but he was her only example of humanity. So, like... Leo pointing me? Wait. Were you on screen and I missed you? Because I was looking away at something else?
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Your people are dumb, your traditions are dumb, your food's alright. Why did they want tea with me? That seems like the most pointless drink. Also, everyone here can die.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Oh, the quest
title. If you wish
title.
to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all.
This isn't transactional anymore. You're a guest.
While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world.
I would
The Contra Memoria.
I would love to hear about the Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Varshan needs an outfit update. A lot of people need an
Long
outfit
ago,
update.
Light filled the world, and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
It's not. Wait.
The
How is it not
Asians.
Eidolon?
And these Eidolons are surely primals.
How is it not Eidolon? Eidolon. I disagree, but okay.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
Oh, you haven't heard this story yet. No, they turned into the monsters that we hunt.
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace.
The aura sight was too enticing.
Only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Tibbet already knew this. Just to be clear. Tibbet knew this from the start.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters.
The
what
taint!
we call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Of course! We need a white
Not
mage
the
to get
first
rid
to
of
be
the
corrupted
taint.
by power, nor the last.
Oh, Estinian, you are not the one to
Some
talk about
defied
this
temptation
right now.
and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Her mother had kind of a Cecil look to her.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls
But I'm
of
trying
reality.
to think of how they would adapt for this.
I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity.
I think I might
Until
know where
I
we're
came
gonna
upon
go.
a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Okay.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Yeah. I've been anticipating this for a while now.
What are you getting at?
We already saved a world from a flood of light.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections.
Alright.
Be warned that this will take a while.
Let's go. Well, if they smush together the 1st and 13th, that would be akin to a rejoining and would require death and destruction on an untold scale. We should not do that.
Unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
The first is recovering. Not
But
better,
the fact
but it's
remains that we were
recovering.
able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
And death can come to everyone. Easily.
Of course,
no, not
these are
evilly.
only
Well, I
possibilities.
guess also evilly.
I offer no guarantees.
Ish,
But
I
having
gotta tell
experienced
you,
what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to
I
speak
may
on
or
the
may
matter.
not already have someone on this.
Wait, I don't understand.
Listen.
Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
We do. This is just kind of our thing.
But
we
the
do
sole
this.
reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Then it's a good fucking deal that we are
But
fools.
we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Listen. We have a business for sticking our nose in places.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Too bad, I do.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
I feel like I should be telling Silva and Ukulele about this.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
And stay here as long as you'd like. Now they're just showing
I
off.
will consider this a deposit.
I give you an apple. I receive Golbez's head on a platter. Okay, so my bets for what's going to happen. Golbez is either her mother or her brother. One of the two. Wait, why does... Hold on. I don't know why it keeps doing this, but it thinks I'm looking to the side when I'm not. And I need to fix that. And unfortunately, there's no easy way to reset it. So I just have to kind of deal. So, Golbez is either her mother or her brother. Zero's, that is, specifically. Oh, I moved my camera. There we go. Zero is going to go from Reaper to Paladin, becoming the Cecil of that kind of world. And the evil that she expels, the hopelessness that she feels about the fate of her world, will take form into Zeromus, or the darkness that she gets rid of upon her paladining will be Zeromus. That's my current bet for where things are going to go. Will that be accurate? Who knows. But that's my best guess for now, and I feel like it's pretty plausible. Oh! Are we not gonna... That's very cute. Dude just sees a tiny boy and said, what the fuck was that? Was that a fucking cat? Hey, Ma! There's a weird fucking cat outside. Now let's check in with the Golbez. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Golbez just, holy shit, it's been one patch and 2 of them are gone.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Yeah, my bet's on brother, like secret brother.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Oh, Rubicante?
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo's? Cagnazzo? Cagnazzo.
Yeah, there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience.
Wouldn't be surprised if the scenes made appearance in Savagery X. They're all gonna have EX fights. All of them. Except for Scarmiglione.
Well and good to have confidence. But do not forget the cost of failure.
Scarmiglione.
Rest assured, I will see
Scarmiglione.
Scarmiglione.
Scarmiglione. Fuck it, I give up. Oh hey, there it is!
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha! Some excitement for a change.
End of line. Or I guess, hold on.
Sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4
Zero also
arch
had to have
thieves
had
be
a
lost,
dad at some point,
I
right?
will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
I'm not sure I absorbed that properly. I don't think I got that
As
one.
I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Or maybe he's just out of his fucking mind. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth's spark. Alright, time to do the raid. Hold on. What if this guy's VA in Japanese still Chairman Kaga from Iron Chef? I hope so. Now then. Labyrinthos, Aporia. I'm gonna tweet that we're going to the raid now. Alright, let's roll. Oh wait, Eddie's here! I forgot that I still had you out, buddy. Let me give him a good pet. Eddie's a good boy. Aren't ya? Do love that boy. Alright, raid time. Oh, very cool. What happened in 14 so far? A lot, actually. We finally killed Squamilione and Barbaricia. Both. Cagnasso and Rubicante are planning something together. Golbez has plans and schemes. We've got a new friend named Zero. A second such crystal. Matching the etheric crystal to its host is a simple matter to find our crystal's twin.
Claudian, have you ever heard of the heart of Sabik?
Alright, watch the lab. I already commissioned a pilot. I'm going to be going to look for the other half of this crystal. Alright, but goodbye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That seems bad, actually. It only talks to him and longs to be made whole. That's a demon. You found yourself a demon, Crystal. Yeah, I am looking forward to telling Anukalai and Silva that we are not only interested in the possibility of saving the Void, we have actionable strategy for it now. Which is definitely more than we could say before. Hey, Themis. I want to check in on some other stuff. I want to talk to a friend of mine. Let's go give it a look, shall we? I do like looking at it. Apparently there's dialogue with Ukulele if you're caught up with everything? Well, I gotta go talk to my boy then. In a bit. Yeah, that'd probably actually be pretty trivial to drop by the next time I'm next to an Aetheryte of some kind. I wonder if this is where the cutscenes are. Now, why does everyone feel so weird about La Habrea? Oh, okay. Y'all don't have strong feelings about each other, huh? I doubt that, but okay. Find a member of the Words of La Habrea. Hey there, sir. I'm gonna kill your boss a couple thousand years in the future. The only person that determines what's going on with Pandemonium is La Habrea. So if there's some corruption, it would be La Habrea, huh? Also, bye, Yeti. Have a good one. The keywards have to report irregularities. And if the keywards were, let's say, enthralled in some fashion to this man, gotta report that all's well from a keyword. Don't worry about Pandemonium. They sent us the all clear. No monsters weren't running free in there. Time to go fight another keyword. Let's fucking roll. Well, no, I do think a keyword signed it. I don't think that's false. But I do think that they are similarly monsterized, like Mr. Vampire last year. Hesperos the Dracula was only the first. How's it going, Eric? You training up well? How's the chain practice going? Very impressive, actually. Good job. Good job. Well done. Strong work. Well, it was there, sorta. You were just going a bit fast, that's all. Oh, you lack the strength to maintain the spell. Sorry, no, if it's H-E-H-E, there's only one correct answer. There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with the control of Asphodelos wrest from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course, the wisdom of La Habrea. Your father. Yeah, La Habrea, well known for being calm in all situations. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose students struggle to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea. At last you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. You need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. That's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled.
What? What wish?
Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know.
What are you...
Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you.
Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it.
So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low. Even his power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with.
I don't think this is La Habrea's voice, by the way, but I do think that's the little Phoenix minion's voice. Sorry, Phoenix.
Alright, Eric. I'm not going to be beating you up this raid tier. Rejoice. There's but one person who can hold thrall over familiar, creation, and keyword alike.
La Habrea. What have you done?
And so there can be what conclusion? La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There's logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods for man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the Convocation in the Words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Tippett just sitting here like, yeah, La Habrea's out of his gourd. You're gonna need to... So I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You've met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this?
Yeah.
Thinking about La Habrea. La Habrea is capable of far more than you know. It's still too early to say for certain. No, yeah, he could do this. Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer in reach? Yeah, this man is like a handful of scrupes at best. That alone should be enough, but let me assure you La Habrea holds nothing as dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Those methods were ever unorthodox. They seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. Yep, investigate Pandemonium, figure it out ourselves. Thank you, Soonlight, for the follow. Ugh. Please, leave it to us. Me and my 7 friends. Oh, right, you're doing your Phantom Warrior thing. I'm not actually bringing out the Jolly Rancher crystal for this one.
The Abyssos, the 5th circle. I know what's in this dungeon. I can't wait. I want to see him.
I wanna see my boy. Show me my boy. "11-minute wait time, my ass." We're not bringing our boy, but we are gonna fight the boy, for sure. It's time. Give me the new battle theme, please. If I have to hear, huh, 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 huh. Now this I can raid to. Mythic Creation Proto Carbuncle! Oh, this arena is tiny for now. Did I turn up my... Okay, yeah, this is a much better raiding theme. I can raid to this. Thank you. Yeah, I don't trust that at all. So magic, Searing Ray, fires in front of him. Ruby Glow! He's got the Carbuncle moves! That's so cute. Holy shit! Cells of Light. Searing Ray. Maybe I... Oh, they reflect it! Got it, got it. He has Reflect! Of course he does! It's Carbuncle! Topaz Stones. Tiny Titan. Thank you for the resub, Bray Bray. Can't watch because you're just not patching. We hope local Prime is nice. Yes, agreed. Oh, that's so cool! Holy shit! If it hits a wall, it'll hit the entire area because Reflect goes off. So hungry, must feed, must feast. You eat as much as you like, little buddy. Sonic Howl. Huh? What happened? Oh, he's very... Oh, we're all down for the count during this. Oh, and he breaks the... Now the arena gets bigger, right? Because he's breaking the walls? This is a cool cutscene. I like it. Alright, this is kind of sick, not gonna lie. Sorry, everyone breaking their legs on re-entry got me. Feeds on the lively bait, satiating its hunger. Okay. Evil from foulness rise on Vermintide. Venom Squall. So it targets us. Yeah, this is still more subdued, but I feel like the guitar gives it a bit of a driving aggression. Toxic Crunch. Oh, I see. Well. So the green ones create a spreading AoE, because these are absolutely going to target players in the EX version, right? Huh? Oh. They're charging markers. Yeah, no problem. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, easy. Wait, what? What? Did he just eat my party members? Oh, if you get hit by that, you get devoured and spat out at the end of it. Holy shit. Okay. Goodbye. Rest well, beef large cheese. I'll have to move over after this one goes off. Yo, this fight is great, actually. Holy shit. Like, real talk? This is leagues more fun than Eric was. Sorry, Eric, you've been outdone by the bunk. Ooh, that little humming in the background. Yup. I love that they made a carbuncle fight based around Reflect. That's so cool! Stop! Why? don't have a red mage, right? Okay, no, thank God. It's just a summoner. I can still sort of see. There we go. That carbuncle fight is really sick, actually. Welcome to Abyssos, I guess. Please, guys, it's clearly Blind Aga. Blind Girl, Blind Ga. Verblind. You know what? In retrospect, you're right. Goodbye. He's gotten better at it, though. For sure. What level is this gear again? Is my current gear going to be better than the Abyssos gear? Probably not, right? Like, the Tombstone gear will be better than the Abyssos gear. Yeah, we never used the 1/16th dividers in the first arena. I'm a bit worried about that. Seems pretty cool, whatever. I'll just roll for everything. Grab one, leave. 610? Okay, yeah, that's bigger than me currently. I think I'm like 600 right now. 595. What didn't I upgrade? Oh, one of my rings. I see. And my earrings. Okay. I was getting there. Creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Yeah, death walls are just a courtesy thing. Like, they might not have a knockback, but...
La Brea.
But the circumstance is different. I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. That's the man. The myth, the legend. But I believe we can forego introductions unless I have misread you. La Brea. I'm all too familiar, Paragon. Am I supposed to know who you are? I literally just said La Brea out loud, so I feel like I have to choose this. If the game ever presents me an option that I literally just said, I think I have to pick it.
Passably perceptive. Yes, I am La Brea, of the Convocation of 14. There's already unbelievable amounts of fan art of me just from the patch art. It's unbelievable.
It's this question.
That can wait. That can wait.
Oh, what is this? Heavy.
Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected.
Yeah, man, I'm like very thin on the ether.
Such thin ether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results.
Man, try it, motherfucker. Get clapped a third time.
I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me done here, and Ericthonius' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena.
It is! I called it! He's a wife guy! You would dare hide behind her name. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? I am creating an object that might bring Athena Sabik back to life. It must needs quicken with ether. But that should be simple enough to come by. There's a question I must needs ask first. If you're truly La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. He doesn't know that he's Elidibus. So he's obviously not La Habrea, right? Like, hey, who am I, motherfucker? We meet twice a week, and I know that you're not him. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. He doesn't know. He actually does not fucking know that he's Elidibus. I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. Stand, warrior of light. You sully his station with this farce. Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. No, he's possessed by a demon. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. He would call me by my seat. Hi, actual La Habrea. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Yeah, who is this? Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. What? Who? What the? 'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. Actually, no, this guy feels like he has Joker energy. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such trite provocations, I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. So did we kill La Habrea derogatory? Hephaestus? Erchthonius, listen while I am Hephaestus. And it is I whom you should call father. Yeah, I was about to say, you share a hair color. Sorry, your real dad's an asshole. What in the name of creation? We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. That sounds more like the La Habrea I know. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. Yeah, man, I knew. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I had a feeling. You can just be like, yeah, we've met. Whatever your name is, you're still Themis to me. I know a thing or two about deception myself. I had a feeling. It is another beautiful day. Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habre suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Wait, people predicted it based on Eric's name? Please help him. Save him. Okay. Whatever that was. Sure, I'll work on it. I'm sure we'll figure it out by the end. La Habrea. Such vexing composition of ether you possess. I still don't get it. After my dear friend Azem and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted the investigation. I'm sure La Habre as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First I would speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azem or I nor had ever met you in the flesh, you came with her highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. Son of Hephaestus and Athena, that somewhere in the world is a guiding star so similar to herself was out there, amused Azem to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in her heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I've heard stories that Mistress Vina, who held the position of Azem previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself, that made the decision to trust you all the safer. She now too dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Whether I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Aw, what a sweetheart. A Key Ward's jail. Did he say he assumed you were like Argos? No, he said he assumed I was like me, the person who journeyed alongside Vina. Vina had a weird fucking familiar that happened to wander through right about the same time that Hermes went crazy and locked himself in the lab. I had hoped we would never speak again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habre, and why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you've only now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Do you think matters would simply sort themselves out? Oh, okay, that's what younger La Habre looked like. I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azem and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself in this situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the key wards stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp of the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least. As you well know, the name La Habre is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time is a way of unearthing the shame we bury. We spoke of my mother. He looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? Yeah, La Habre made himself an evil twin. His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures have warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster unto our star. As Chief Keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. What? You would leave the other warders to their doom?
'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet as you can see by Ericthonius' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azem and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. 'Twas the only way I could remember, or could truly determine the best solution.
And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence.
Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No. You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea the trials we've endured, the foes that Tibet has stood against. La Habrea?
Tibet, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you?
She is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Tibet. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. What was that you said about being an emissary? What? What? Sorry, I'm like 10 lines behind here. I'm still processing. La Habrea can't be trusted. I just saw an evil twin. I don't think Tibet would buy that. I think at this point she's going like, did I kill a twin? Did I kill your evil twin? Did I never kill you? Nice to meet you. I'm the Warrior of Light, defeater of Ultimate, Slayer of La Habrea. Let's skip that one. Hero of the Dragon Song War, Liberator of Alamigo, Savior of Doma, Bringer of Darkness to the First, Shadowbringer, Warrior of Darkness. I thought you said you were the Warrior of the... I'm both. You've managed to regain control of Asphodelis. You must be made to see if there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the Emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. Didn't Thornton kill La Habrea? Yeah, but we did it first. As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes?
I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward.
Wait, that was Ericthonius talking. Whoops. Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. Drop that shit into the ethereal sea. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. That you have yet to witness Tibet's might and Ericthonius' resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand and only then decide if our endeavor is futile.
If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium.
You needn't worry about that. We won't fail.
You are bolder than I remember.
Eat my shorts, old man. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Tibet, come find me when you're finished. Sir, you need to go talk to your son. You are turning your back to... What are you, 12? 100? Vanquisher of Hades. Actually, don't talk about that one either. Eric? Eric, did you already wander all the way outside? You know, it's weird. The old man listens to you. He never listened to me. Also, I want to find out about my ma. Yeah, we gotta figure out what happened to your mom, honestly. Does he have any regard for the lives of others, or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? The latter. He always was a man who worked from the shadows. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. I have no idea what he might be like in his age. In this age. You know what? I think at this point Tibbet is still unconvinced that, she's dealing with the same La Habrea, but at the same time, he always was a man who worked from the shadows. Even if he didn't have one, haha, Asian jokes. What did I just put? There it is. Maybe I should have told him about the possession. One more sandwich. He seems to be interested in you, warrior of light. Huh? What? Where did that come from? A chaotic confluence of untold proportions must first needs be brought about. Hey, alright, hold on. Before we go any further, before I help you with anything else, what do you know about an artifact known as the Heart of Sabik? Please, I'm begging you. Has anyone scratched it in this time? I need to know. And just a passing mention is fine. Well, my son trusts you, and Elizabeth says that you're connected to Azem, and that motherfucker is crazy. So... think I could meet someone that I couldn't create. Wow, Azem's pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely Azem's doing. The previous Azem was much the same. And taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she aimed to hold dear emotions in people more than the logical mind would discard it. It made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. What if P12 is Sabik and we time loop into creating the heart? I will be overjoyed if that's the case. Because I'll finally know what the fuck the Heart of Sabik is. And because that would create a really nice, like, turnaround. Because, right, listen to me, right, hold on. If we're talking about La Habrea in the future, if the Heart of Sabik is, as I, like, made little fan theories about after the last tier, an artifact that he was trying to use to bring his wife back to life, then the Dark La Habrea of the future completely giving up and losing that last bit of humanity that he had, and instead just using it as an Ultima battery, would mean that the original La Habrea is well and truly dead long before we ever fight him. I speak of hegemony, keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is strained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable, or stained. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her soul, there's something else at work. She's already been twisted into a hemitheos, doubtless against her will. Actually, hold on one sec. I'm going to step away for a moment, because it has already been, what, 5.5 hours? We'll continue in just a sec, but first, I need to step away. Alright, we're back. And to answer your question, Rum, the trip into figuring out La Habrea is going pretty well, honestly. All things considered. could be a little bit better, but like, you know, you do what you can. Hello, ma'am. I see that you have definitely been turned into some kind of demigod. Just be glad no one stuck like 6 dogs on you. Someone did that once. That's pretty fucked up. Huh? What? Why squares? Oh! Mirror conversion! Let's go! Oh, this whips. Be swept away in a flood of ether. Ethereal Nexus, okay. Wait, this is the theme for the second fight of the tier? Chorus Ixo. Okay, that's just... Prometheus is Dark 4. I'll help him out. A little addling. Holy shit! Transmission. Okay, illness people. You stay away from me. You're playing against Plague. I don't want it. Glossomorph? Colossal Parasite which will take over the body when this effect expires. Oh! Face out then. Oh, you got a little snake on ya. Synergy. Why me? Why me? Why? Why, God? Why was I born strong? Oh shit. Okay. Sure. Oh, you hit behind you as well, huh? Okay. One more instant cast. Probably a full rotation. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, that was Hemateus' Dark, and I didn't addle it. Everyone face out by the end of this cast, right? Or by the end of this debuff. 20 seconds! Holy shit, they expect you to remember. Oh! Ralger gives his toughest battles to his strongest warriors. But why? I don't... Now I need the lyrics to this one too. Ethereal Exchange. Wait, what? Warping the nature of the next action to be executed. Stand in the other zones. No, wait. They're going to teleport. Yeah, stand in the other zones. We're fine. Okay. Okay. So it'll swap the positions of objects. Polynomioid Sigma. Oh. I need to be here. I cannot addle this one. Godspeed. Ethereal Exchange. Once again, the next move will be swapped. I'm actually perfectly safe here. Fuck. Alright. So it's not a full rotation, but it's close. You know what this feels like? This feels like a Neo The World Ends With You track. Like, unironically. Like, really big Neo Twirly vibes from this one. Complimentary, naturally. Scream all you like, the gods can't hear you. Etheric Polyominoid? Is that what that is? I'm glad everyone in this group seems to get it. Xenoblade X trailer vibes. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. For sure. For sure. I'm putting my ley lines in the wrong place. Oh. I'm dumb. I didn't pay attention to what she was doing. I was too focused on the floor. Ah, my mistake. Dark Ashes. Oh, I see. Wait, does that mean we're getting a different track entirely for the next fight? Because that would be pretty cool. Uh-oh. Oh, I do have a triple cast, though. Shit. I will not kill anyone else. Uh-oh. Yeah, that fight's pretty good. I actually like it quite a bit. Squad. You're just saying you think you could hear this track in something like Promare? Oh, I absolutely agree you could hear this track in something like Promare. Is Hiroyuki Sawano track for a Trigger anime? I missed that comment. Also, yeah, that's definitely still got the Here Be Lions bars in there. Where are you? There you are. Oh, cool. Goodbye. Wild Shrieks and Nix Leonis were from turn 7, it turns out. You know what? It's weird, but true. We managed to keep him alive even this time. That's a step above. Servant of Violence. I wonder what the last tier is, honestly. I don't think I saw it in the trailer then, because I assumed it would be her. Is that so, La Habrea? Oh, shit. This being, Aether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemitheos, has made this ordeal far more interesting. It is not Wild Shrieks. It's Wild Freaks. He fucking holds the F. Like, it is absolutely Freaks, 100%, no doubts. Neither the deep, dangerous creatures perverted, evil from foulest rise of vermintide. Ah, my eyes. We have to leave to continue? There's one among you whose very presence put the ours at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach beyond pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not to overcome what awaits you. Oh, fuck! You just told him to wait outside! Holy shit! You got it. It's okay.
Then tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib.
He didn't say anything yet.
And do you believe in pandemonium?
Think, Eric Thonios. Eric. Eric. Whose voice? God damn it. Yeah, he was tempered. Wait a second. That's what that thing was at the beginning. His mother just calling out, stop, stop, stop it. Don't. Okay, now that your kid is gone, do we have a second to talk about Sabik? Eric has been some degree of tempered, seems to be the thing. He has been enthralled in some fashion. Yeah, no, I got that. I'm glad to see I wasn't the only one that was hearing whatever that was in the background. La Habrea just sitting back. I need to hold this L. I really need to hold this L, and I don't like it. Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a key ward. Tons of traps. Yes, that is what I'm for. There are a bunch of traps, but I'm too light to set off the panels. Wild. I understand that the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema. You act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it?
Oof. Do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that still feel its still greater pain. You need to protect Arachthonius with your sound. So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child, and so you drove your son over the edge. This is more or less what I said earlier. So again, if I've said it out loud to the cutscene and it gives me the option to say it, I'm gonna say it. How dare you? Oh, come on. Am I wrong? No, you're right. The blame for Arachthonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foes before us have been laid low. Alright, great. You keep that story going, and I am going to go find Sabik. Remaining keyword is Agdistis? Agdistis? She has served in Pandemonium since its inception. Her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. And if his experience, he's hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly into Agdistis. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. Is it time for the tall people? Yep, we're currently going through it with the tall people. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with the ground on which to fight and Phantom allies to aid you. As for the internment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Internment shall not be necessary. Oh? From here I can sense Agdistis' essence, but it's scarcely recognizable. If Festus was more ambitious with her than he was with hegemony, she has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. Okay, so is she the tree then that I saw in the trailer? I did see a tree. And then I don't know what the last tier is gonna be after Big Tree. Again, it's just fucking Castlevania. And we're going to fight Dracula. Now then, let's roll. What they plan to do to the lady that got the snake shoulder stuff, is that undoable or not undoable currently with the state of everything as it is, but this is a research facility. They'll look into it afterwards. That's the best we got right now. It's fine. Will deal. Oh, apparently the vault has been changed now. There is a brief sequence of Alphino attempting to heal him, but that the wound is too deep and refuses to mend. There you go. I want to see what the new Steps of Faith is like, honestly.
There we go. Oh wait, just... Sorry, I was looking away from the chat. Just wanted to say thank you for getting me into playing FF14. It's a lot of fun. Thanks for having such a chill and cool stream and showing everything off in such an appealing way. Aw, thank you, Rival Fortune. That means a lot, genuinely. Oh right, new Mogomog as well. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at all the, like, summaries of new things in the other tab. We might do a quick Mogomog after this. And yeah, we are currently doing the new raids. I know of one more foe, and that is Big Tree, the one we're about to fight. And then I have no idea what the fourth fight is, and I'm looking forward to it. I see. Holy shit. Oh. That's why there's a person built into the tree. I see. Prometheus Augustus. Oh wow, hitbox, yes. Hey, where's the hitbox for this boss? Yeah. Yeah, no, the entire new raid tier is all bangers so far. It's this one for 2 tiers, and a lower version for Dire Carbuncle. Oh, I fucked up. Vow of Addis. Oh, it's a big slam. I see. Oh shit! I just noticed that after the fact. I wonder if there was another tell. Prometheus is holy. Glare. Oh my god. This is how you get elementals if you're not careful. Valvatus, it's at the back this time. Fuck. I tried it. It means to send you plummeting into the abyss, allow me to soften your landing. Oh! The newest shape! Triangle! An unforeseen shape arises. Wow, okay. Tank Buster is big. Got it. What the hell is everyone fighting back there? Cool. Forbidden Fruit. Convergence is ether, beware what they may spawn. Oh! Got it. Get off of the platforms. Oh god, now there are exaflares. Forbidden Fruit again. Okay, so the ones with the dots on them were... This is gonna be a get behind, isn't it? Line AoE. Got it. Oh my god. My health. Please. Give my research to me, or become... What? Thanks, man. Big fan. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. No, I'm safe. That place was fine. Hands raised is... the front still? Yeah. And then which side? That side. Okay. Forbidden fruit again. So the ones with spots on them spawn like ancient Aurochs that have an AoE on them. MEPS is holy. Isn't that the one that... Yeah, okay. And these things explode around them. Mortal's Oval. I think this should allow me to dodge any attack that comes out of an egg. These are all going to be the birds. Wait, two of them are going to be the birds, and they're just aimed at each other. And oh, fuck. I see. Get in front of them. Get in front of them. We're gonna be in the middle. Oh, which happens first? Oh, that happens first. Shit. Then you move into it. Got it. So that order. Back. These fights are actually a lot of fun. Oh no. I wonder how you know which hand is going off without the marker on the ground. Like, is there another tell that I'm missing? Ooh. Oh my god, it's doing it again? Yeah, I'm not surviving that. Oh, it's doing it 3 times! Fuck! You might need to healer L. Nope. Nope, never mind, you're fine. Okay, they got there. These fights seem like a lot. Yes, but like complimentary. Okay, my healers are too busy casting Glare to get me up from the ground. That's a fucking shame. I haven't seen a single tooth egg yet, honestly. Oh wait, was that... Huh. Might be an enrage or a soft rage? No, way too early for an enrage. Now might be the time for the healer LB. Never mind, the healers are already dead. Well. its shoulders as the punch is going out. I've never really seen them try to animate shoulders before. So maybe? Anything? Shit. How close can I get? Okay, the arrow. In fact, the arrow almost perfectly curves around where it's safe to go. Okay, I'm not seeing another tell. So, I'm figuring... probably just telegraphed in EX, honestly. So this should be safe? Yeah. Okay. Okay, these are gonna be the Aurochs. I was like, oh my god, someone's still on the platform. It's Prey. Yeah, I didn't expect the tank to just stop there and let me die, honestly. My mistake. You know what? I should have expected that. Why are you all going over there again? You know something I don't? All we're gonna see this time is fruit. And it's the bird fruit. So yeah, we haven't seen teeth fruit yet. I don't know what to expect from teeth fruit, honestly. Like, there is very clearly a third type of fruit that we have not seen yet. Unless we did and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, Undertale? No. No. Maybe you just have to run to the front after that move each time to guarantee you won't get hit by either punch? That would sort of work. Okay. APS is holy. Let's split off from the party a little bit. Make sure we have enough room. Are the arms solid after they fall, or can you clip into them? You can walk through the arms after they fall. Once the AoEs are gone, you're fine. Oh shit. Wow, God! Why was I born strong? Why was I born so powerful? Y'all are gonna have a hard time getting to that third meteor unless you fucking hustle. Nope. Okay, so apart from getting killed by the tank that one time, I think I did alright. Someone's asking to BRB, so... Missing meteor is an automatic fail state, but it's hellacious damage that can lead to a wipe. Usually, more than one meteor is a wipe. This meteor also appears to inflict a party-wide vuln up, so... Scream all you like, cause we're all mad here. I should eat food, actually. I'll also start potting. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's get rolling. 3, 2, 1. Let's see if I remember my opener. Thunder 3, Swift Cast, Fire 3, R, Z, Fire 3, Pot, Fire 3, Swift Cast, Fire 3, Triple Cast, there. Yeah, that'd work. Holy shit, Citus. You had me fooled. I thought you were fucking dead. Sparkle Life is the big AoE damage, so I'll hang out near the party. Oh no! Did you see what I just saw staring at the boss? When the boss cast that spell, there was a donut symbol in front of her. Oh no. Am I gonna have to watch the boss? No, they wouldn't do that to me, right? There's no way. Three eggs, okay. I don't think I could see what eggs they were beforehand. Oh fuck. Right, this one. You're safe. Not this time, Satan. Okay, all our platforms are gonna explode. We'll need to be on the middle somewhere. Oh, right, because we need to do the meteors afterwards. Okay, we got him. In the front. Which direction? This way? Which sound effect that is? That is you have a charge of Xenoglossy ready. That one. That is I have one additional charge of my gun. The black mages just get as of level 70-ish? 80? Somewhere in there? I forgot when exactly I get it. Okay. Bird, Donutman. Sure cast. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Healers! Healers! Oh no, the donut! Okay, the donut is just the casting effect. That's any spell. I won't have to watch the boss after all. Thank God. Oh man, that's a relief. What a relief. I can rely on knowledge of moves and cast bars to do it. I don't have to stare at the boss physically. Whew. That Reaper is maybe dead. Yeah, that was pretty close. No, buddy, you still gotta move. We all gotta move. Rescue that Reaper, please. Well, bye. Thank you for your sacrifice, brave hero. Goodbye. Rest easy. Weary tree. Yeah, that's not really a celebration sort of fight. I understand that one. There we go. Grabbing whatever I can, doesn't matter, leaving. Goodbye. I got my drop for the week. Why does this plate have so many forks on it? Hello again. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Themis. And me, just Themis? Oh, she wanted to lead you here. If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master La Habrea. Likewise, Keyword Ecdistis. I should not be surprised if you were able to break free of Estes' spells, even diminished as you were. It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain. Unless I am able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. Oh, it was her calling out to us. Oh, okay. And the report was also her. Wait, no, that might have still been the mom calling out. No, okay, good. Doubtless you recognized my voice from all the times I was calling out to you. Glad to hear they didn't fall on deaf ears. Besides the cast and splitting up, Luffy spent 25 volumes in 7 years without speaking to Frankie. What a tragedy. Forgive me what I'm about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. It's the only way they're going to understand what's going on with Eric. So anyway, here we were, trying to make ourselves some sort of homunculus. Festus. No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. You truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Eric. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Men would literally rather seal away their grief and despair into some sort of twisted evil half instead of going to therapy. Blood should not sway the spirit soul, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would keep our star burned to see his mother safe. Blood the star. Erchthonius believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. You'll seek answers about his mother's loss, which will inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that's what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools to be used and discarded. Holy shit. Never mind. Okay, we're not bringing Mom back. Bad idea. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would never seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star from his parents' shadow. So yeah, the cringe fail son is actually immeasurably powerful, or something to that effect. Erchthonius loved his mother more than life itself, and yet what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is La Habrea's nature. Every action, every word, a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you, and for Erchthonius, I hope. Thank you, Augustus. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Hephaestus is doubtless sensed that his final keyboard has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. Maybe it's Hephaestus and then Eric ends up like carrying out whatever's going to be tier 3. That makes sense. Yeah, hey La Habrea, I'm gonna level with you. How would, do you think that, like, facing me before you go to the Abyss would be, like, a good end for anybody? Because, like, it might be important later. Who knows? Theoretically. Only theory.
while thy branches mix with mine, and our roots together join. Am I really gonna let this man V his other half back into his body? The Alpha and the Omega, La Habrea. Like, I know Dante made that mistake, but I don't know that Tibbs would. Alright, what you doing, buddy? Oh, he's charging up his move. His powerful maneuver. Alright, 8th circle now accessible. Let's roll. Charging. So what is the 8th circle gonna be? I am so curious. This is the one I'm apparently totally blind on. I'm pretty sure I've seen everything that I've anticipated from the trailers. Like... Do you wish that one percussion was a clicking grandfather clock instead? That is the thing for the ancients in the modern day. Not here. Abyssos, the 8th circle. What the fuck? Hey, Eric, are you, like, good, homie? Hey there, Hephaestus.
Eric Thonios is mine.
Thonios? Oh.
And with your death,
None will be left to stop me.
Oh, dork-ass loser. Perfect imperfection, Hephaestus. Oh! Hold up! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. From fulgent flame my servants rise.
What the hell?
Out of my sight.
Yup! Okay, cool.
Leave naught
Nailed
but
it.
ash in your wake.
Oh fuck, it's Phoenix again.
Let sweet sorrow
Hot
in your
wings
heart.
and a hot tail! Okay, never mind, I got it! Easy remembering way. It's hot wings.
I tire of this farce.
Flame Viper is
Ale.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
What the fuck?
You will know my rage.
It's Thunderer! You shit! How fucking dare you, for one? it's actually Thunderer! I thought you were joking! I didn't get that until I heard this. Oh, that's so sad.
Perish in flames endless. Go forth and sate your power.
Sorry, deeply funny to me. Those are gonna get bigger, right? And there's the theme from his workshop. What was it called? God damn it. Oh my god. Academia? No. Anamnesis?
Flame my servants rise.
This is such a good La Habrea theme.
And seep sorrow
Holy
into your
shit.
heart.
This theme fucking whips! Yo, someone in the dev team really went, no, we didn't make a good enough La Habrea fight. Gross.
You are prey to be consumed.
It's just covered in snakes. That's pretty funny. Gotcha, motherfucker. Oh, they're alive. No. Stop it. Ecothermos? Man, real talk, I love how much joy this game's music brings me. Every time I'm pointing and being like, oh, that's the theme! It's always good, right? Oh shit! He's doing the lid of his thing. And there was the La Habrea sigil on the ground, okay.
Leave not but ash in your wake. A fitting death.
They made Thunderer sound good after years of me hearing it. Like, Thunderer was one of those that I had just kind of consigned to the, alright, yeah, it's Thunderer again bin. I never thought I'd be super fucking jazzed to hear Thunderer, and here I am. Damn, they got me.
Fruits of sacrifice.
Also, he's nearly dead already. I guess it is like tier 1, but still.
You will know my rage.
Oh, okay. That was a very, very close attempt, Dragoon, but you did end up hitting the wall.
Praying before a god.
I look extremely forward to seeing what the last of La Habre's forms look like. I definitely did just read fourfold tries there, but whatever.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh my god. That's so mean!
From fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight! Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Damn, what a good fight. I don't know if our DPS was just fucking crushing it that time or if that is actually the shortest fight of the tier. But regardless, very good. Thank you. Big fan. First try, yeah. While thy roots mix with mine. While thy roots mix with mine. He'll get them all out. He must. Well, I'm not getting that minion. Okay. Oh, well, got one. I'm good. And away we go. The chain of events that began till this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I can find you. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. Bring out the boy. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name of Festus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Ericthonius' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Ericthonios... he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? I'm gonna be honest, La Habre, you probably don't have a great place to be talking about fatherhood. My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he who desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Erichthonios beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, she... No, then who... How do I... Come back to us. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever... In La Habrea, I will have my say. How? His mind was mine! I can't explain. Tibbet's words reach me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Lock that man in jail. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've been turned much worse. You worthless... You... Oh! Which soul crystal did we find in the future? It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Still haven't fucking found Sabik. You did well, son. Where are we? You know what? Solid question. I have no fucking idea. What's my map say? Stygian insenescence cells? I gotta learn a new word today. The condition or process of deterioration with age, loss of a cell's power of division and growth. Huh. Quite understands the adeptness in the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Truth imperfect. Well, no, that's senescence. This is in senescence, so you will not grow old here. Feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none the worse for the wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? And so he revived himself years into the future, possessing a strange researcher and wishing to bring Athena back in the modern day when we have no old ancients here to fucking lock him up. How was it that you dealt with him in the past? He was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A massive ether without a material vessel, storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison, so dedicated to research was she that it was not heard of her to forget meals or even sleep. Yeah, Hephaestus is a chunk of La Habrea that he cut away. That is very explicit. And the thing that we found in the future, the crystal attempting to communicate with memories and telling us to go to Pandemonium, wants to be reunited with its other half. It is going to be sorely disappointed. It was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, this means creating a soul. The means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, that we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we haven't ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Couldn't imagine. Who would do that sort of thing? Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce fears the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leaders of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with the creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we had ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Wait, you said you saw the eye in the background? What eye in the background? Just so I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Aegis to keep watch from Tartarus' vestibule as I ventured deeper, not knowing what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Is that me? You're well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Aegis forever, as well I know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once, released Erechthonius, else I have no choice but to strike you down. I would reap my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I would have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty height simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to their downfall? It's been like 8 hours, kind of seems like. Well, 7. History will demand an answer, but it's you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever before. The power to break down the boundaries of existence. Impossible. You bonded your souls? Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thee, memory and mind. And I thee. Yeah, the Asian Prime ritual. I'm familiar. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. And so Hephaestus is now over there. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Flesh, flesh, flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Egeorm and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Do you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high, he thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We had shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? Yes, now it's your turn to do the same. Tibbet watching all this. Oh, family problems. Exactly. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced. I've said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. Thank you for the art, Ron. Very good. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than to place fickle emotions in his path. Now, when you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more, so before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first head to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. This is all too neatly tied up for having 4 fights left in the tier. There is another crystal? Yeah, I have a second crystal. Hold on. Do you want to see the other crystal? Well, imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process. Storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azem was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure and we shall share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey, or if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. The talk of journey smacks of Azem. I say, overturning the barbecue and turning the 4th of July into the 4th of shit. As well it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. The crystal around his waist was a gift for me that he might get better at magic, but seems like he doesn't need it anymore. As you may have noticed during our battle, La Habrea's mask crowns me when I've transformed. It is said that we manifest in a way that reflects our innermost selves. I had thought that a mask was a symbol of the chains that bound my heart, but recent events have caused me to reconsider that assumption. I look forward to you returning with the crystal. Worry not, I shall try my level best to stave off loneliness while you're gone. No, so next up is Destiny, not Island Sanctuary. Eddie, come on, I think somebody in here is possessed by a demon. Well, if it isn't Tibbet, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he may be. And to make matters worse, Nemgidi has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Itoscope. In fact, please, you must come with me. Well, would you look at that? That does seem to be Pandemonium. Rising from the ethereal sea. What is that? Is it real? Pandemonium! Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Fortuno, hey man. And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you're involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Why is Castlevania here? We see, on a full moon, if you do the right things, Castlevania just kind of shows up. Okay, there we go. Well, the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern. These details are alarming. Oh, shit! Professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Azisla. He actually is going to find what's left of La Habrea. I need you to know, if I did not say out loud, unless he goes to Azisla before, I fucking thought it. The professor's last message indicated, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. I can't fucking believe that Hephaestus is going to get the second half of La Habrea back. A rash endeavor even for Claudian, but he is ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's agent searching for him. For the unsightly fortress with materialized in the ethereal sea. Pandemonium, was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this battle will be strictly controlled as to minimize panic. We'll gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. As present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation is concluded. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. Fucking wild. Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce 2 straws to grasp at. While I'm but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our 2 occurring problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder, if the facility itself traversed the ages, did the creations within do the same? What of the key wards? The answers to these questions will come in time, I'm sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortuno asked and write that report. As for you, Tibbet, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in your prime condition. Yeah, man. We're gonna need to punch, like, several Draculas next time. Fucking wild, all of it.